We can all try to change our past. Only you know if you'll be together tonight. 'Cause every night I will save your life, and every night I will be with you. 'Cause every night I still lay awake and I dream of an absolution. 'Cause every night I will make it right, and every night I will come to you. But every night it just stays the same in my dream of an absolution. And you'll see what you'll be. And you'll see, yeah, all you can be. Oh, 'cause every night, and every night, and every night, I will dream.
Hello, 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 and welcome to Spooky Week on Crystal Bites. How are we doing? Hello, hello, hello. As you can see, I am now a ghostly cyborg. Have my jack-o'-lantern out for the season, hanging out with me. And it's a time for some spookiness. Woo! Woo! How are we doing? Hello, hello. We are going to start Spooky Week off with a playthrough of the 2024 Alone in the Dark, because I played the prologue forever ago on stream, and it basically said, well, if I streamed that, and that became a whole stream. I mean, literally, so let's do a bit of story on that. If you weren't here for that, on my channel, we have a recurring segment, I guess you'd say, called Backlog Roulette, where I put all the games from my backlog onto a roulette wheel and spin it to see what I play next. And I had put the prologue to this game on that, and so it's fun. Now, obviously, due to the nature of me not knowing what game I'm going to be playing, when I spin it on the roulette wheel, I don't have these games downloaded if they need to be downloaded. So we sit on stream and hang out for a bit while I download them, if necessary. You know, sometimes it's on an old enough console that you can just stick the disc in and start playing. Those are the days. But yeah, so we did that, and it took longer to download than it did to play. The prologue was like a 10-minute thing, and I really got, like, I pushed it. I explored every corner of every room to make it last as long as possible, and it was still only 10 minutes. And essentially, I went, well, if we're doing all that, going through all that just to get that, I should definitely play the proper game on stream when it comes out. And I didn't, clearly, because we're doing it now. And the reason I didn't when it came out is because, I'm actually trying to remember if my hiatus had started or not yet when this game came out, but a quick look at my calendar will tell me, because I don't remember exactly when this game came out. Okay, I had started my hiatus, yes. But also, I was in the middle of playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I still am, and we'll get to that. So, I said to myself, when I get back from hiatus, which went on much longer than I planned, then I'll finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then we'll do Alone in the Dark. Well, we haven't even gotten back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth yet since I started my hiatus.
Stop ganging up
came back
on
from my
me.
hiatus. Hi, Chair. With the rate of 11. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Y'all are just in time. We have not started yet. Essentially, I'll wrap up my story real quick. The plan was to get to this when I finished FF7 Rebirth. I still have not finished FF7 Rebirth due to my hiatus, but Spooky Week came along, and I thought that it would just be a good time to push that into Spooky Week now. Let's get Killer Chair a shout out. See what you were up to. Thank you again for the raid. This is gonna be all caps on accident. Oopsies, that's fine. Factorio, how was that? How was that, Chair?
I thought I was you. What up? I'm just getting fucking pummeled by everyone.
Man, what the fuck is even? Is this
No.
an MMO? It's hard to even look at.
Everybody
new
got
DLC.
hit by the falling boulders.
Oh no, that's Monster Hunter. There we go. Again,
incredible.
my statement still stands. The UI
Pro
is so
gamer
fucking
move right there.
complicated.
I need a clip of that. Oh. Very good. Oh, vibrating Rathalos.
Playing Hunting Horns with a bunch of
Guys,
even
very
more,
excited,
even more
I know.
extra text on your screen. Because anytime I see Monster Hunter, I'm like, that is too much UI, and you're telling me there was even more extra UI. That's very funny. Well, I hope you enjoyed Factorio. I'm ready to get into this game. I did forget to. I meant to update my GG account and say that I had started playing this. If you'll bear with me a second while I pull that up. No, this one. Yes. Set status playing. And now I'm ready to go. Okay. New game. I'm gonna go easy. Hunts and helpful hazards want to figure. Yeah, let's go old school on the hint system. You have no bears to second. Uh-oh. Hi, Paula. How are you doing? Rogue. Why am I turning my TV up? That's not gonna help me at all. I'm gonna turn my computer up. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I've heard like no opinions on this game since it came out. I know it didn't sell super well, but I haven't like heard what anyone's had to say about it, so I don't really know what to expect from it. If I should expect it to be good or not. I
Uncle.
have no experience with the franchise at all,
He's
either.
possessed.
My former roommate was into it and was interested in the game and
Something like that.
got me interested in this game, and I
This
bought
is
it
a
when it
dark
came
man
out.
is following him,
And I'm only just playing it now.
watching
So,
him at all times.
and I like David Harbour. I think
What do you
that was
think?
It's nonsense.
a larger
of course,
factor as
But
well.
I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Harwood family.
Now this doesn't feel like they were motion captured. It just feels like their faces were scanned and animated.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Is not incredibly well.
Despite being
It
convinced
it
that
looks
he's truly
like.
possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the
This
letter.
looks like a remaster of a PS3 game,
Accusing the staff and all the other
and not
patients
a
of being involved in some cult.
PS5
And now they're also
original.
out to
I'm gonna
kill
be
him.
honest with
Could
you.
it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself.
We'll see.
Anything to avoid the
I didn't
truth.
mess with the settings either, so maybe I can make it look a little
People are
nicer,
terribly
but
insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
I definitely need to get these subtitles looking a little better. They're not the easiest to read.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel
The
safe.
way the lighting is affecting David Harbour's stubble is certainly not great.
Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Oh, I'm choosing my character. Are they... Is this like a Resident Evil 2 situation? They get separate campaigns, or picking who to play as? Kind of came here for David Harbour, so maybe I want to play as him. Or not entirely for him, but he was a large factor. I like Jodie Comer as well. I don't know. I'll we'll see. I'm gonna start with him. We'll see what it comes to. I don't know how this is gonna go. What's gonna happen here? I'm not sure.
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Chapter 1. Alright. Let's see if we can, go with that. I tend to go performance. No, I don't. I tend to go quality. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? I forgot my own fucking shit that I do. Miscellaneous. Okay. Subtitle size. Let's go large, please. Turn off copyright music. And we will see if everything else is good. Way inside the house. Got it. Something glowing over here.
Now what do we got here?
What do we got there? A flashlight. It's a clue. And a kitchen garden key. Yep, sure is a key. Oh, that... Okay, that's my flashlight button. Not the most intuitive, but I'll get used to it. Aim. Here. Alright. Dark, dark, dark. Oh! Spooky! There was nobody there. Okay. Drink. Oh, hello, little guy. Oh. Goodbye, little guy. Oh, there is... Oh, no, there isn't. I was going to say there's someone back here. There was not. That is a statue.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Right? Let's take a look at that statue. Oh, there's something behind it. I'm glad I walked over here. What is up? Indeed. How is everyone doing this evening? This fine, spooky evening. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that big tree.
Big tree to fit inside a conservatory.
Got a key. Is that gonna open the shed for me? Hearing some whispering around the tree here.
Huh? What?
Oh, that's not it. Do I have a... Oh, okay. I do have a sprint. Good lord. Didn't tell me what it was, but... Darker Roll is in there?
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
No? Can't use that one? Okay. Camera gets all shaky when you're sprinting. Alright, well maybe that's for coming back to later. Something for me. Drink. That door's not gonna open. And that door's not gonna open. What about these stairs? Nope, can't step on them. So I just need to go back to Jodie Comer. I don't remember the character's name at all. Turn my flashlight back on. Wonder if anything spooky is gonna happen on my way back to a place I've already gone through once. Not appear so. Like we're not. Oh. Never mind, I can't go back that way. Oh, that's the loading screen, alright. Alright, and it was not subtle about it. He just
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
stood there. Alright. So we've got the housekeeper's key. Not seem to be helping us immediately. Unless I'm really just missing something. I don't know if I like that I'm getting stumped on like the first puzzle of the game. And I don't even know if it's supposed to be a puzzle. Oh my god, there's a door over here. It's probably for this door. Yeah. Goodness. I just didn't see that. It's not a puzzle. It's just a door I didn't see. Alright, Emily is her name. Okay, I have to find the front door. Let Emily inside. Close that drawer for him. Nope. Okay. What's over here? I want to look over here first. Gotta explore. Family Bible.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about
That's a lot
suffering.
to read.
Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth, or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable.
I'm gonna turn the game up a
With
bit.
help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of
We
the
still
voodoo.
good on volume levels?
I have long
You can
been
still hear me
skeptical
over
of
it
that
good?
Caribbean cult, but it's
Looks
been
like
of
it
good
based
use
on the
to
volume levels, but that's not
it
always
seems all
perfectly
harmless in my
accurate.
book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree. Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of
Oh, there
course,
we go.
but the French Quarter
trying to
priestess
figure out where we
tells me
were.
it's all connected.
Cool. Thanks, Paula.
She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around. That the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please.
Why
I'm
is there
not
this whole conversation
any of you,
that we're not
But I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it
getting
takes.
subtitles for?
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
The fuck? Why? Like all that we didn't get to, like, was not in the being read from that and was just other shit they were saying. Like, I'm sure it wasn't important, but still it was there. It was important enough. Ty freaked out there a second. There are other people inside. I'm just looting the kitchen. Anything in there? More bullets? I'm happy to get more bullets. What's in the freezer? Anything? Look like it. But we're gonna leave it open. What's back here? Got some things popping in. Rat poison.
What was that?
Which items you can find throughout the game. Completing sets will uncover forbidden knowledge and sometimes even more. Interesting. Carry over from game to game. Some sets can't even be completed without playing. Okay. Awesome. Good to know. There are 2 campaigns. I genuinely didn't know if it was 2 separate campaigns or if it was just you pick the character you play as. So we'll play David Harbour's first, and then Jodie Comer's, Emily is her name. Keep exploring. What's in here?
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative
Gary
plate
Lowenthal?
has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak.
Question mark? That looks like a puzzle to do later. And also is I was like, also is not what that looks like. But ow. Okay, I cannot go that way anymore, I assume.
There's something missing.
Yeah. Okay. Cannot go over there right now. Okay, well now, see, this is feeling like that's probably the actual way to go. Some bullets. Nothing in there again? Turn my flashlight on. Streetcar ticket. Alright. Can I go in here?
I need the key.
No. Not. Alright. Let's be on our way then. I don't think I need the flashlight anymore. Rat. All your doors in this house are double hinged. Not very common for home.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself.
So just an explanation for weird keys that we're going to see later, I
figure out
guess.
where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
Interesting. Getting somewhere. Oh, my drink is full. Locked medicine box. Okay. Locked door.
Key. I need
Locked
the key.
door. What about upstairs?
It's wedged shut.
Wedged door.
Looks important.
And another locked door. Okay. Did I already try that one? I don't think I did, but it's also locked. Alright, oh wait. This was the way I thought I had to go. What is that symbol? Shoot it? Probably not. I'm missing something then. Oh. Floor plans. That's helpful. A map is very helpful. Okay. Bigger house than it looked from here. Alright, well this... Okay, so I'm right there. Gotcha. And I need to go... find the... front door, front door, front door. Where was the... which one was the front door? I'm trying to figure out which one's the front, so I can figure out where I'm trying to go. Can I zoom in on this map? No. Yeah. Those were all locked. That one was bolted. Locked, and that one's blocked. So where can I go? There's some puzzles back downstairs. So I guess I'll check that. I'll go back to those. Hold it to open the map.
Huh.
Oh, right. Piazza key is what I just got. That's what I should be. Where's the piazza? That's what it says, right? Piazza. Piazza. Oh! Upstairs. Okay. Okay. That's what I really should have paid attention to. Oh, and now I'm up here. Okay. Gotcha. This isn't locked? Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so where can I go now?
I need the key.
I don't have the key for that. I'm trying to figure out where I am right now. Goes into reception.
The Great Depression. President Hoover raises tariffs on over 20,000 imported goods in an act to protect American labor. Following the collapse of the Wall Street stock market on October 24 last year, American industry has suffered greatly. Thousands of companies have gone bankrupt and left a large part of the American workforce unemployed. In an attempt to turn the tide, the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act has been signed by President Herbert Hoover. By regulating commerce with foreign countries, the government hopes to encourage the industries of the United States to compete with cheap foreign imports.
Okay. That's doesn't seem
Superstition
important.
on rise.
Let's see about
New
this.
Orleans voodoo stores and spiritual mediums see increased profit during troubled times. While the market has faced hard times ever since Black Thursday of last year, voodoo doctors and snake charmers see significant rise in number of customers. With the coming Eve of St. John on the 23rd, the police expect increased cult activity around Bayou St. John, the southern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. Voodoo rituals in that area on the Eve of St. John have a long tradition reaching back to the first snake worshippers brought as slaves from West Africa. During the 19th century, its practice was popularized by the legendary Marie Laveau and has since been embraced by many of the Creoles and the surviving aristocracy of the French Quarter. Author seeks asylum. Rumors regarding author Cassandra Beauregard making Derceto her home verified. Derceto Hospital is an old plantation building on the eastern shores of Lake Pontchartrain. While often considered an asylum for the insane, residing Dr. Elmore Lee Gray prefers to think of it as a convalescent home, a place where you can go to rest. The patient list is kept secret, but thought to include many of the black sheep of wealthy families, because at Derceto, treatment does not come for free. Local author Cassandra Beauregard has now been confirmed by her own admission. She's been lauded as a powerful Creole voice and written many successful books. Lately it was reported from Hollywood that she has finished a moving picture manuscript titled Slaughter Gulch. That film is set to hit the theaters next year.
All right. Good to know, I guess. Probably. Got a rubber stamp. Ring a bell.
I need the key.
Go in there. Can go in here. This is the treatment room. Anything for me to pick up in here? No. That is blocked. Okay. So back towards the front. Need the key. Okay.
I need the key.
Upstairs, perhaps, is something for me. Oh, or a cutscene. Starts.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa.
Now
me.
someone
Excuse me.
finally is
My name
noticing.
is Edward Garnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy.
Who I
Am I
played
right?
as in the prologue.
She has that Heartwood gloom, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable? How? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hartwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you, get back to your rooms. McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here
Spooky
to cause any
happenings.
trouble. Just let us see the old man,
Going on.
satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
Its tie was not tying. Maybe shouldn't have tried for the physics on it if
Here we
they
are.
weren't gonna work.
Let's look
super
around.
well.
See if we can dig up any clues.
Alright. Take a look around here. What we got? Locked box. That's clearly a slide puzzle that I could probably do to open it, but it won't let me.
Every
Commonplace
night the
book.
dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my
Got a
room,
lot to read for it.
counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does
No
his
question
veiled
mark.
face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Teruel. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep.
Oh, is that it? Is only the first page?
How did you first come to understand such things, Senor?
I just need to press square.
How did you know that the battered boil in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Teruel? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of
Sure is a
December are
fucking
becoming
lot
dangerous.
here.
They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard. The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact. Everyone is safe, except for me.
Okay. And then nothing. Okay, nothing to read on that. Oh, painted tile. I know what to do with that. I like have a conversation. with
I found a
Emily?
book full of peculiar notes.
Is that her name?
Have you heard of something called Tarawea?
No. What's that?
I might be reading too much into this, but I think it's the place he wants to go to.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a clue.
What a conversation. Oh, okay. Sounds like a clue. Really? That's all you have to say about that? Oh. That's one way to do a mirror, I guess. Clearly just like projecting from another camera instead of like actually being a reflection. I guess not ray traced at all or anything. You can tell because of how much closer that is than the... It's very awkward.
I'm not done here yet.
Huh? Oh, I thought that went on the downstairs one. Silly me. Oh, I don't even have to slide it around. Okay. Now we got something.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
Oh, now the door's wide open. Okay.
I would kill the guy to throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like this game isn't gonna be the greatest lunch I'm getting here.
Oh, wow. That's striking.
Is that Willem Dafoe?
I want to save this one.
It looks an awful lot like Willem Dafoe.
All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming. Miss Hartwood. Emily?
Aww.
What the hell is going on? Where am I?
Oh. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh. I can't carry any more bullets. I have the 6 in my gun and the 20 I can carry, I guess. Time to pull it out. Yep, sure is. Okay, stop. Moving out of the way of my firing. Where'd that other one go? There was one right there. It's gone. Right then. Which way am I going? The map is of no use here. Well, I guess I'm not going that way. It's all foggy.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, I already solved that. Is this why I need to? Is this the corner store? Guess so. This looks a lot better since I switched to the graphics setting.
Are you?
Although, ugh.
Is this your store?
Maybe not. What the fuck is happening here?
We both strangers in Jeremy's store.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think
What
much
the fuck
of
was going on with him? Why is his
I'm
frame
Detective
rate
Edward Carnby.
like that?
I was hired by
Personal,
Jeremy's niece to find
it's just him.
Yeah? How much you paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess?
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
Alright, well. Oh. Gotcha. 3 keys on the chain. One that opens Miss Jackson's place in French Quarter, then there are 2 belonging to Keto, 1 for the clerk's office and 1 for the library. Oh! Cool. Surf reptile. Nothing in there. Look around the store. You know, just loot the place real quick. I can talk to this guy.
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Alright. That door doesn't open, so... Hold on, that looked like something I could open, though. Nope, it was just a lot brighter than everything else for some reason.
Detective Carnby hesitated to buy into the stranger's explanation.
I don't know if I need all that. Find Miss Jackson's place to learn more about Jeremy's talisman.
Ah!
That worked. I can also just do that. Yeah, well, good to know if I run out of ammo, I guess. What the fuck was that? Oh, no, that's just... Found some bullets in the trash? What? I'm gonna lock that behind me, okay. Even though it's like, I left it, I locked it up for her. But the goblins wouldn't get her or whatever. No, I'll fall. Okay.
Oh.
They got her. They got in here anyway. So, good job. You did it. I hear another one stomping around up there. I can't sprint while holding this. It's gonna very awkwardly go up these steps very slowly. What is going on with this camera right now? Am I inside him? I am inside him. Okay, cool. What the fuck? Oh god. Yikes. That went very poorly. In terms of, the presentation of the game here while I did it. And just what happened to me. Yikes. I'm not so sure about this one.
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
Full drink. Here, why don't I... Oh. Why don't I do that then? Just heal up now.
It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
Got a trophy. Use the talisman to get back to Dirkhet.
I think it's meant for the talisman.
I just need to line up the numbers.
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Alright, let's check the... Oh, wait. Talisman schematics. Numbers... Okay.
Talisman with black sunstone.
I think I read this.
An ancient navigational tool found inside a cheniere along the Bayou Tonk. The old grave was uncovered by oil riggers and said to have unleashed a vagabond devil that massacred its finders.
3 numbers are needed to span a bridge between the scapes of dream and memory, according to Stein. Not where I want to be, but it's a start. 3, 5, 8.
Okay, 3, 5, 8. See. 3. Oh, wait. No, I am actually 3. Five, 8? That's it? Okay.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that? Huh.
I'm confused.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective.
I'm confused
Armagnac
as to
or
what's
cognac?
going on right now.
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but he is crazy, and he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay, what can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
Chapter 2.
Detective Carnby, where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
What is happening? This feels incredibly rushed.
Are you gonna be all right?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later. This talisman brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Tarawea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
Alright, what were my other keys for? One for the clerk's office and one for the library.
What?
That's the clerk's office. Library is over there. Okay.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Gotcha. Also, yeah, that definitely sounds like Yuri Lowenthal.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is DeSeto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6
Again, you're
guests.
adding extra shit that is not
Malcolm McCarthy,
readable
who does
anywhere.
not reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course, Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
All right. Room key number 6. Room 6 is down there. Okay, so I got a key to room 6. Well, it seems like I should go get the missing plate from the boiler. Like for the boiler, from the boiler in the garden. And then go deal with that.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Right? Wine cellar. Right? All right, let's settle in for a lot of being read too.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize
This is
her
very
personal
frustrating.
history?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into
That
stardom.
it both is and is not reading
5
it
years
directly.
ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
What was that?
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
Alright, I have subtitles turned on. So why would not everything they say be in the subtitles?
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed.
All right.
Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age. Reason for admission?
McCarthy admitted himself to Derceto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And personal history?
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions?
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you, Doctor. Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Derceto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago. A claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar, because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah. All right. Last one.
Ruth Talon, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be
Is that
admitted...
the last time I have to hear the phrase diagnostic impressions come from Gary Lowenthal in a awkward southern accent?
And doesn't shy away from
It isn't that
talking
great.
about her life during the
Sorry,
war
Yuri.
or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
Looks like all the patients
right.
are accounted for, except for Jeremy. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
All right. That's what I got so far. Okay, let's get Gotcha. Okay. So the pink means there's still more to do in that room. The blue means that there's nothing more to do. Okay. Food and wine cellar over there. Do I have the key for that at the moment?
I need the key. I need the key.
Let's head back that way. Let's see what we can see. I already know how to sprint. Okay, the library is the other key I have, so I might as well. I mean, we ended up right here on the way back down. We might as well take a look around here.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana, Thierry Briclot, 1917. Deseto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818.
Which is
Pickford
today
employed
money.
hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Deseto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War.
100. It's worth 100
During the
today.
antebellum era,
Still,
Deseto was the source of
not a
many
lot.
rumors
Not a lot of money.
concerning voodoo and witchcraft.
For land.
People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Deseto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Deseto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters.
It's saying several a lot.
And even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Deseto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Deseto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Deseto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
Right. Anything else around here? I don't even think I can get air cannon. Nope. Hey. Where's this go? A small parlor. Which is open. Hold on. I finished looking around the library first. That was it? The one book? that connects over to the drawing room. See if I'll be able to get in there. Oh. Getting that later. Got this. Oh hey, there's the reload button. Found. Looking for a switch to melee button, but I'm sure it'll tell me time is right. Ah, and this goes back into the conservatory. The fuck? Hold on. I wasn't. Wasn't ready for that. Had no plans to be doing that. What can I do? 'Cause I seem to kind of just be in this room. Bullets are nice. Bolt cutter. I can't sprint. What the fuck? That was so sudden. I was just exploring. I was not ready to actually, fuck with shit. The hell? Alright, I'll go back to the drawing room first.
Everything's normal again? Alright.
Or not.
It's wedged shut.
It's wedged anyway. Okay. Which counts as locked and not blocked, which is interesting. Alright. Jesus. Alright, well I am out here, so let's check here first. What's this? Oh. Open. Oh, just like...
This can't be real.
Garden hose. Interesting.
Hmm.
I cannot reach that right now. Alright, well what about going to the... Can I go to the wine cellar? Is that not... Wait. Is that blocked now? Is that what that says? Why is that blocked now? I went through it earlier. Did I not? Alright. I'll just take the other way downstairs, I guess. Thought that would be quicker. It's right there, but... You know, whatever. Said there was a valve in the wine cellar.
I need the key.
Which I don't... Okay, I can't get into. I guess the only other lead I have is... Go to room 6. I have the key for that. So that's upstairs again. Go through this way now? No. I have to go through the other set of stairs.
It's wedged
then.
shut.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Here. Got.
Oh.
Looking around.
It's stained. Looks like some kind of rot. This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the commonplace book. Huh. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
If
Goes this way. Oh, hello.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, a girl about yay high.
Can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. We can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked. A time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well,
Why
let me know if you
such a
find her.
dick about it?
I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
Oh, okay. Y'all see the handle there? What's going on with that?
McCarthy reminded Detective.
All right. Got. Go. That's locked off.
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
Already here. This. I can go in. Whose room is this? I cannot zoom in on the map, which is Jesus room. Was that the guy that was just walking out? Like that? Here for me. Got a pen. That's it. All this room's got is a pen. That's blocked off. And there. There. Locked. Alright, all I got is this room that I got the key for. Let's see.
Huh. How eccentric.
I did it! I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
Huh.
What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Certainly nothing I know. No combination I can figure out. Got Perosi's
I
journal.
need to remember how to get them out again. They are locked up for good reason.
That's something, though.
I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burn soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
Not enough information yet.
The Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
I feel like their configuration on there sort of clue for me.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
Okay, so am I just making it like all active low? One big picture. Flip both of these then. No? I just... all got names on the back of them. The names of... it's these names, I believe. Yeah. Confused. And again, they're locked up for good reason. Yes. Honest. Clearly whatever I need to do is in this room. Gotta... hold on, do I need to flip these in the order that they are on here? So that'd be number 1 is Captain Cortez. Oh. No, there's only 6 here. There's 9 on that. So that's not the answer. Something about flipping these, though, right? No, oh my god. Yeah, stop flipping that one. I want to flip this one. Thank you. I don't get it. I'm stumped. I feel like this is what I have to do, though. Something in here, because I cannot figure... not figure anything else out. Huh. I'm supposed to leave the room and something will happen? No. Clearly not. This is nothing. What am I not getting over here? Got her. I need to remember how to get them out again. They're locked up for good reason. I'm sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. Not for long. I'll see her burnt soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed. Oh, then it will over. Let me. That didn't. Anything. I've got something here. You know, I have no clue what the combination is to put on that. Or do I? Hold on. I didn't notice that. I didn't zoom in on that and see the numbers there. 22 Aquarius, Scorpio, Sagittarius. Okay. Try that. No, because Aquarius isn't even an option on this. On this lock. Okay. I was just like, I don't know. I didn't know 1, 10, 11. Fucking what the hell am I missing here? Only 3 of these don't have any rot on the back. Is that significant at all? Who's this one? James McCannon. The fuck? James McCannon. Who's not on this? Some of those names were on there. What the fuck am I not understanding? William Argus. That's on there. He's 2. Maybe it's the ones who have the rod on them? Two, 9. Nora key. 294. Okay, hold on. 294 would be Pisces, Libra, Taurus. Yes? Is it Pisces, Libra, Taurus? What's the Libra symbol again? Okay. There we go. Jesus. That was so overly complicated. And then I just like had the backwards idea of which one it should be. Okay, good to know. Got spooky things going on. Oh. Okay, I need to be like running through. Oh. Took a second to understand what he's doing there. Oh, I only found one. There's still another plate. Okay.
I need the key.
I go back in there. This is normal now. Okay. Where the fuck else can I go?
Detective Conby had a hard time understanding what had happened. It did feel similar to when he was pulled in.
Okay, we don't need all that. Plate inside of the well. For the decorative. Yeah. Broken plate inside the well. See, there is still a puzzle to solve in the clerk's office. Guess I'll head down there. Take a look at what I'm missing.
There's no way I can get into this.
No,
thing.
that's just the safe. Doctor's not in here anymore. Pardon me. Not finished exploring Lottie's room. I don't know. I need to check the rooms I haven't finished exploring now. I have no fucking clue what else to do. Still something in here. The medicine box, right? Might as well. I can pick this one up now. No, I don't think I saw this before. Oh. Okay. What was still in the small parlor? Just the shotgun? Guess so. Need that last. Wait, piece. Clearly I need to attach something to the hose to pull up that bucket. Still can't get in here. Oh, I have the bolt cutter now. I can get in here.
Got it.
There we go. Now I'm getting somewhere. Do I turn the water on to make it like what? Huh? Oh, the hose keeps going this way. Gotcha. Yep. Some noises. I'm sure once I grab this, something spooky's gonna happen. Oh, maybe not just yet. Okay. Probably once I can walk into here. Oh. On my guard. Guard is up, game. I gotta say, it is annoying having to hit a button to open every single door with how much you have to run around back and forth through so many doors in this game. Like, Resident Evil 2, you just walk through them, you know?
I think I've seen this somewhere.
There we go, that's what I meant.
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
Oh, this. There we go.
I think the clock broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
Six, 3, and 4. Or hold on, 3, 6, 3, 4, 6. Going smallest to biggest number. All right, I have that. I've found him. I see him. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Go to 6, 4, 3. No? It's definitely... I mean, maybe it's the other way. 6, 4, 3, but... Or, yeah. Sorry, I mean 3... No. Oh, what? What did I do? I found it.
Picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
All right. to Jeremy's room then.
Emily's here.
Ah. Brent. Okay. Fun. Very fun. Okay.
I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
Okay, and my goal right now
As
is
his pride.
to just run around, I guess.
Ugh.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Is this anything? Something. I can go in here.
May 1923. Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside.
Pardon me.
Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully, that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
Hmm.
Alright. What we got here? Anything? Nope. Just opening a drawer. Oh, I was crouching. What's happening? Anything? Nope. Okay. Locked door. Your
I need
map's
the
of
key.
use here. Of course. Obvious. Is there an enemy in here to distract? Give me an item to throw.
There's something missing.
I can go upstairs. Go in here. Very dark. Pick up some drink. I don't need any right now. Bullets is nice. Gun's already fully loaded. Something up there. E. That to that one door. Can't go further this way. Okay, this is all I got. Well, if I run at a door, I can. I'll open up. Looks like. Or I timed the button press really fucking well. What's the key I was looking for? Bullets. Pipe. I want to stick with the fire poke. Need that.
Got it.
I heard an enemy appear, like the moment I grabbed that. Spawned in and just immediately started making noise. Thought it was online. What our good friend Sar is up. Hear you. Not see you. Where the fuck did you come from? All right. Freaky. Yeah, I'll stick with melee as much as I can. You know, don't wanna lose bullets. I am playing on easy, but still. Resource management.
It worked.
Is important. That was spooky. Anything over here for me to pick up? Nope, I can just walk over here for fun. Did I just break my weapon? Maybe. No, I didn't, but I mean, I might have damaged it. So. Or was that just stuff coming off of the environment? Right. A box with nothing in it. Okay, there's gotta be something up here for me. Okay, there's more. What's that? Drink? I'm full. Something over here. Oh, darn, a cutscene. That's a good sign, I guess. That's less of a good sign. Please don't make me shoot things out of the sky with these controls. Okay. Alright. Or is that a weapon? I feel like that can be a better weapon than the fire poker. I'm gonna take it. Shovel. Might be even better than the ore. So many choices. More bullets? And nothing in that box? That's not the button I meant to press. I'm full of bullets. Here. Let me reload. I'll take one. Thanks. Alright, so this is just dock station, yes. Not anything to advance the game in there. Oh, there's more. There's... Alright. And then attack barricade. Gotcha.
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Okay. Keep a moving and a grooving and a grooving and a moving. More cracks? No? I have no idea if there's even any differences in different weapon types. Or if they can even break. I assume they can. Oh yeah, I see. There's a warning that it'll break soon. Let's loot this building real quick here. Some bullets. I'm already full of those. Drink, don't need any more. Nothing there. Cool. So it just came in here to break my weapon. Actually, hold on. Let's do that. There we go. I needed some healing anyway, I think. Here. For me. Okay. Over here. Music coming from over here. Oh. You gotta shimmy through.
My weapon broke.
Alright, can I have a new weapon? Go. Got a gazing statuette. That's something. Nothing in there. And bullets in there. Cool. I came all the way over here and broke my weapon for nothing. This didn't move anything forward. And why did I squeeze through this? Was that necessary? Was that, like, good, you know, important for loading shit? I had to load that house. Alright. You go in here. No, it seems like I don't really need to. I'm pretty stocked.
Huh.
Maybe this is the house that I actually need something from. Especially because David Harbour just went, huh. But no. Okay. Triangle to sneak. Where am I going? Why am I sneaking? That's why I'm sneaking. Yes. I don't want to bother that guy. Oh, I can't go. Oh, there's more. I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm like being chased by multiple guys. That was not the move, actually.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
Give me some bullets. What do you mean I'm full? Ooh, pipe. I want that. What do you mean I'm full? Oh, I didn't finish reloading. There we go. Over there. Hey, what did I just say? Fuck. Oh my god, there's so many. Shit's on fire. I'm fucking surrounded. Climb this ladder, I guess? I don't fucking know. Everything's on fire. Have I made the wrong choice here? What's going on? I'm somehow still at full health. Which is cool. I'm gonna reload my gun. I guess. I don't know.
All right. Now what?
Great question. Great question, David Harbour. Yeah, I've got a tough cloth. That's a key item somehow? Okay.
Yeah, come on, Carnby. Wouldn't you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
Get any higher? Oh. This is... Oh, that's what the cloth is for. Sure. Can't lose that hat. Okay. A decent amount of bullets. Not as many as I'd like, but still a decent amount. But no melee weapon. There's something coming after me. Oh!
What was that?
Oh, this is where you run the fuck away, David Harbour? Oh, maybe not. Seems to be, I cannot enter sneak mode, it looks like. Mainly sound-based? Oh, I am in sneak mode. Harbour, I need you to stop breathing so heavy. And that thing has a chance to fucking hear you. I don't really want to get in the water over here. Oh, this is land. We're fine. This is land, not water. I don't even know if I need to be sneaking. I just feel like I should be.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
It's amazing how much darker the game is on the stream compared to on my TV. Very, very odd. I don't know if my TV's like auto-adjusting shit for me or whatever, but think it is, because it like fucking removed the yellow filter on New Vegas, essentially, when I was watching it.
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Tarawea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's alright.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Deseto.
I'm not
Here we go
understanding
again.
this game.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
Oh, music started and then stopped. Right then. Don't need that on anymore. Can I take this now? Because I feel like I really want to have it. No? Okay. What's this? Oh. Oh, I'll just let through crack the door.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge.
What?
To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
I don't get it. I have a key to the sitting room. Can I use that to, like, get rid of the wedge, like, deal with all the wedged doors? Like this one?
It's wedged shut.
Yeah.
It worked.
That's gonna open a few rooms for me.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine-tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
Okay. Cellar key. I needed that. Open up lots of things.
What's this?
Parlor, I can... Wait, this is the... No, this is the drawing room. Small parlor. The room I was just in, but it wants me to...
I don't think I have everything I need.
Oh, now... Oh, that opened this. Gotcha.
Now we're talking.
Hell yes. Okay. to be sparing with that. Let's go down to the cellar now that I have the key. That's gonna be my next stop.
Huh? What?
Why am I stuck in here now? The fuck? Did they specifically fucking wait until I checked my, like, until I paused the game to check shit? Is it just not gonna fucking do anything until I did that? Because what the fuck? I mean, well done if so, but... Now I can go through that door. Ugh, okay. Alright, now down here. Now I can get everything from down here. Maybe not everything just yet. It would appear. Like I need to fix that. Have a switch. Is that a switch to this? Yeah, okay. It was just elsewhere in the room. Oh, it's dark now.
It worked.
Did say I could take the valve handle from this. All I got. Can I turn the lights back on before I leave? Is that an option? I'd like to do that, please. Nope, I don't get to mess with that again. Very cool. Ugh. Oh, cool! It's the whole basement. I think the pickaxe is the better choice. Can I pick it back up? No? Cool. Why not? I don't like you. Okay. What is back here for me?
Jeremy?
Jeremy? What? Wait, oh my god.
What the hell is going on here?
Nope. That's not him.
Where's the body?
The power's back. That makes me happy. Spot my shovel. For a different shovel. Aw, man. Aw, man, I don't know what shovel I want. That really just, wow. Just lets you keep going, huh? There's other shit to pick up in
You
here.
know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
I've been there the whole time and I
Another
just
plate
missed
for the
it.
talisman. Like the other one, it's broken and missing some pieces.
Alright, so I still need the... Grace said it was in the boiler room, right? Oh wait, no, there's one in Cassandra's room. Which one's Cassandra's room? Shit, they're like by last name, aren't they? I have to fucking remember which one is named Cassandra. Beauregard, okay. Oh, I don't fucking know. The empty room? What's the key that I have? Sitting room? Where's the sitting room? There. Oh, there's Cassandra's room. Okay. Cool. Alright. I'm heading that way anyway. Fantastic. Get up there. Oh, actually. Also go here. I just remembered. If I use the knife.
It worked.
What's here? Oh, this lets me go into them. And unblock doors. Cool. What's in here? The cutscene is in here.
Detective Carnby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you
sorry.
a drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic, something that was supposed to happen but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up.
Me neither.
I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride.
Oh. In the
It
subtitles.
fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective.
Like that.
Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
All right. Vignette. Oh, vignette, yes. That opens out this direction. One over here is blocked. Okay. Was there anything over here? Something. Nothing. What's this? Where am I right now? Stairwell. In here. Keep doing that. Okay, the attic. Haven't been up here at all. Might as well take a peek over this way. See if there's anything to check out. Bells. Yes. Oh, there's some noise going on in there. I'm not even getting an option to try opening that door though. So guess it's not the time for that yet. Heading to. Down this way. Oh, hold on. Yeah. That's probably where there were all those things that didn't have showed for me. Because it's like shotgun shells. Good. I guess. Alright, so the other one's over here. Sitting room. Hey, I remember
There's something missing.
I remember this from the space from the prologue. Grace's room. Just go right in. Look at the creepy doll.
This must be that kid's room. Why does she seem so familiar?
Oh, no clue. No clue. I mean, I know why she's familiar to me. Why?
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Right. What we got in there? For now. This way is bathroom. Nothing for us here. Even just blue immediately the second we walk in there. Oh! Hey, Grace.
What you got there? You drawing something?
Nothing special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Conby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Conby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting
Sorry
life,
about that.
and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Conby. You should know that by now.
What?
Why did that girl...
Oh, we still have to find the plate.
This is where Cassandra Beauregard ended up.
What? Guards pick the balconies and ointment.
For some reason, I thought she died years ago.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today.
Thanks, Yuri.
As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do something. But what?
You set that down. And I need
If
to
I
find
find
the
the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot.
It's
another one of those strange padlocks.
Okay, so I need, yeah. Okay.
The medicine bottles had stains of rot on the labels, suggesting some greater shape.
That's probably for the decorative plate. Like the other piece of the decorative plate isn't. So I need to go find the key to the medicine box. I have already checked in there. I think I have a quicker way over to where I need to go now. I think. Now I can run down this way. Go downstairs there. I don't know if it's actually that much quicker, but it's probably about the same. If I can get to the stairs. Jesus. Need the key to this. Do I have any clue on where it is? Put the box in. Okay. That doesn't really help me find where the key is. Let's see. That's just for the safe there. Is what that puzzle is. Those puzzles are the ones I'm working on. Boiler's what I'm working on. So where would I expect to find that key? Oh. I just need to start searching every room that's pink on the map. Is that what I've got to do?
I need the key.
This is still locked. Where does this go? All of that. That's still a whole big section. Wait, the stairwell. I didn't go down the stairwell. I only went up to the attic. Let me see if that lets me do anything. Alright. I did not come down this way. There we go. Now I'm in the grand parlor. Can I go through any of these doors? Not a syringe. That's blocked. Oh! Easy. Well, since I'm already down here, I might as well see where else I can go. Take a look around. Got into the dining room.
Ugh. There's more of that aggressive rot.
On the commonplace,
Not much I can do, but... Oops, sorry about that.
there lies virtue and stark irreverence. Careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin. It is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
The thing! The thing! The thing! The thing! She said the thing! No, I want the shovel. Fire poker. Alright, that's everything in here. Oh! Where's that go? Oh, that's back into here. And I can unlock it and get through it. Cool. And now I'm right at the room I need to be at. Cool.
Huh.
Huh. And now I can go up here. I'm learning my way around the house. For the most part. It's kind of annoying still how much I have to fucking stop to open every single door. Alright. Oh, cool.
The rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
I can't see what sort of that's a 2, 5, something, and 7, or maybe it's just 2, 5, 7. Oh, okay, yeah, because there's just the three of them, 2, 5, and 7. Let's check this again. That's Pisces, Gemini, Pisces, Gemini, Leo. Okay. Okay. Cool. That gives me the last broken plate.
It's another piece of broken plate.
Now I can get back down to the boiler. Probably something spooky is gonna happen on the way there. Or not. Probably something spooky is gonna happen when I get there, or when I'm done there. Or just something. The door. And the next door. Alright. This one is a bit more complex. Looks like it comes down here though. On that hill. Yes. Okay. Making a picture. Maybe that's right. I don't fucking... Okay. Okay, that's... Okay, Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Yeah. Okay, we've got the bottom half figured out. That makes sense here. I feel like I'm Okay, no, that's definitely there. And this is like that. Oh, did I do it? Cool.
There's something missing.
I can barely fucking see that. But 5, 7, 9. Okay. I can never fucking remember which way it's supposed to. At 9. Oh. Cool.
Black glass is showing.
I figured it out.
Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
In the cellar. Oh, I didn't open that. Oh, we're somewhere else now. That's not the cellar.
I knew it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this.
Alright. This.
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
And nothing else of note in here. Okay. The blessing, key item.
What's this?
Put it here.
Now what do we got here? Got it.
A sledgehammer. Yeah, I'll take that. Can I go in there? Oh, it looked like he was about to walk in there. Alright.
Jeremy sketched this chapel in his book, so it must be important. Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it, though.
Okay. Find my way around. Ooh, yes, bullets from a pistol. And if I do... I guess I'll go down here. Did that helps me with anything? Oh. I don't like that. I'm walking through water. Alright. Why did I stop sneaking after I guess, yeah. That makes sense, actually. I went into combat mode. I wasn't sneaking. Hit this guy. Bullets. I'll sneak up on this guy too. Oh, I got hit by some guy.
My weapon broke.
Well, need a new weapon if I'm gonna keep trying to melee. Left one behind somewhere, but I'd also just been all the guys. Nope, I hear another. I don't want them all running after me. I assume there's going to be another medallion this way. Or something that I need. Weapon. Of the melee variety. Pistol bullets. Can't carry any more. Very good. Very good. I think I'm just walking in a circle at this point, though. Yeah. So... do I need to be going in here? Yes. Squeeze in. Squeeze in, David Harbour. Alright. What we got here? Bullets. Carry any. I don't know what shovel I want. What shovel should I get? What shovel should I have? I'd like this one. Bullet, bullet, bullet. What's down here? Oh, here's the medallion. Figured something out about where I'm going. The Omen. I need another one. Alright. Yes, please. Let's replace that. My shovel looked like it was about to break. Thought it said it was about to. Whatever. Might as well just replace it anyway, right? Get full durability on something, and the sledgehammer's better, I think. Maybe no, maybe there is no difference. Feels like a sledgehammer would be better, but maybe it literally doesn't matter. What the f— oh, you. I thought I killed you. What the fuck? Hey! You can't do that. Where the fuck did you come from? Ow. Give me this back. I get the feeling that I should go in here. Into the thing you just busted out of. All right. I can maybe be sneaking. Making a lot of noise. Okay, well, this one requires 2 medallions. I have 2 medallions, so. I did it, I guess? I don't really get what I did, but I did it. Creepy. Creepy, creepy, creepy. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's so fucking many. Should I just be like sprinting right now?
Too many of them. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Fuck. Alright. What's the way out of... What do you mean I gotta get out of here? Am I going in a circle? Is this where I just came from? I picked up a drink. Let me heal. Am I safe now? I found a medallion. Alright. Okay.
Now what do we got here?
Alright, let's find my way back. Do the thing that needed 3. Am I here? Is this it?
Thank God that's over.
Is it? Is it though? Is it truly over, David Harbour? Alright, now which door was it? It was the... Yes, okay. Now I just have to figure out... Oh. Duh. In the way that gets each of them standing, like, upright. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh? Hello. What be happening here?
Please don't touch her.
Oh my God, wait, that looks like Grace, but adult.
What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Derceto.
Emily? Why would you... My letter. Keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with someone.
The Dark Man. Who is he?
Sorry, hit the microphone.
No, don't say his name. He can hear.
That's his name?
He's always listening.
Okay.
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken in Derceto won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
And what's all the business about Teruea? Why did you want to go there?
Well, I can't go there. Not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
What are we
Why
talking
would you give
about?
me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay, sounds like we're onto something here. What should I—
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you!
I get that there's supposed to be like a mystery to what's happening, but I feel like I'm not able to follow this even as much as they like expect me to be able to.
I've seen so many
You know?
strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Teruea. All my love, Jeremy.
Alright. I got a luggage key. Lock Jeremy's steamer trunk. Oh, in his room.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful.
I don't need my
now.
flashlight on anymore.
The starting artist colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
Alright, let's go over to... This first one was Jeremy's room, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, the lens. Cool.
The telescope lens. Why would he lock that up?
Alright. Back. There. Bum, bum, bum. Again, our way through. Zoomed in too far. God. Did I do it? I did it.
Whoa.
Okay. Move around this whole thing. Okay, they can't be rotated. That helps a lot. Sorry, I'm gonna need to like lean in to actually like see what I'm doing. These might be. Okay, I can see a little better what's going on. Like so. 947. Oh, I don't even have to put it in this time.
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
That is the dining room, it looks like. If you ask me. Why does that keep, like, going and then cutting out, like, immediately? Is that intentional? If so, it's weird. Okay, what's the best way into the dining room? I can't. Yeah, I still can't get in through that door, so I need to go upstairs and go in from the mezzanine. Alright. Best way to do that is to get up right here. Oh, actually, wait, I didn't need to. Maybe it'd be quicker now, but I turned around already, so. But I can go here in the dining room. This is definitely. Oh no, it might be the grand parlor. I was gonna say this is definitely the memory, but
here we go.
I think it's yeah. Chapter 3. Chapter 2 is really fucking long. No? How many chapters are there? It feels like we're approaching the end of this campaign. Is it just the 3?
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines.
Okay,
He
sure.
is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity.
These subtitles are so hard to fucking read. Some sort of background on them, please.
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between Derceto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed.
Maybe
It's a shame it's just another
need
place
to
for
play
you.
the other campaign, and then it'll
Otherwise, you
come
could
together.
have
I don't
become
fucking
a
know.
Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library. and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the texts of Dr. Freud, if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know.
And I
about
hate
the library.
Freud.
He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long, long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, Detective.
Oh, jeez, just perfect.
Audio glitch, sorry. Really don't know what to do about that. Sorry that it happens constantly. Alright.
Conby felt confused by the pleasant nature.
I don't... Find the library. Is this the library? No. Oh. Maybe. A library. Well, might as well go this way, right? Where else is there to go? Oh, I can walk through that. That's fair. That's pretty. That's very pretty. Got you on the steps. Worried about that. Oh, okay. I can go this way. Oh, there's just something very unsettling about that.
There's something missing.
Right. Oh, don't love that. That noise. Oh, that one wasn't there, I don't think. Maybe it was. I just didn't see it. Probably, right?
The great library was endless, beautiful, and terrible. An Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the Prowler.
What are you talking about? What are you saying to me? Okay, well that's useful. Oh, I don't like... Oh. Shit. Nothing I can do about that. Okay. Oh, there's multiple of this guy. Okay. Cool. Am I trapped? I feel trapped. Oh. There isn't one right here anymore. Cool. Climb. There's still this fucking guy. I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Not that way. This is a dead end. What the fuck? I'm not enjoying this right now. What did that do for me? That gave me another ladder. Okay. I'm still not fucking safe. Cool. Running through an area I haven't fucking seen at all, trying to figure out how to get around it. Okay, it stopped. I think we're good now. Jesus. Oh god, I didn't notice how low my health was. Fuck. Okay. Am I supposed to go in that elevator? Or... guess so.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution. Hey.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's not yours, man.
Detective!
Juan!
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no going back.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Garby, think. Think! The shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
I don't get it. I'm not following. Detective, could you... No. Okay.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this. I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective. I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon, Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
Are you sure?
I had too many already.
Nice. It's good.
I know. I have great taste, Detective. I heard you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
What?
What? Yeah, what? What the hell? What is happening?
You don't know the Preg's shipping company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
Oh.
How did you do that?
Do what, Detective? Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, Detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
Got a match, but the address.
Preg's shipping company. According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
Alright, well, let's
It's
go.
locked from the other side.
Oh. Yeah, of course the map. I don't know why I even bothered. Can we go this way? Cool. Alright, well let's stop sprinting. I was having fun. You had to come over here and ruin it. Weird shambling and shit. Get the fuck out of here. You weren't invited. Oh,
Sewer
I have a
system
map
has a
now.
tunnel running right below Preg's shipping company. I bet I can use it to get inside.
No, that's not a map. I mean, it is a map, but not one I can use, I guess. Is that loaded? Cool. Alright. Get this out. Hey! Now they're all running over here, aren't they? Oh, we're fine. Let's reload. While we can. Do I want to get through back here? Is this something I can do? That's locked or bolted or some shit. Whatever fucking one it is. Ooh, sledgehammer, thank you. Alright. Just drop in. Fantastic. Gun shell. Very much. Steve Doors key. For what? Key for what? Need to hit more. Okay. Am I going over here? Is this where I want to be? I want to be. Where I want to be. This where I want? Typewriter ribbon. This for an old school Resident Evil game. I could use that to save. But it isn't. So I wonder if that is meant.
No way I can
Pretty
get
strict
this
for
out of
that.
the way with my bare hands. But if I get that crane going, that should do it.
Okay, so I am going to the crane. What's that? Pistol bullets. Thank you very much. Ah, and that's what I need the key for. Very cool.
Hold on.
Hey. Oh shit. There's a few of them. You can't hit. Alright, I'm into sewers. Really is Resident Evil. Turn the flashlight on. There's lots of growling and moaning going on in here. Guess I'll replace my weapon. One with full durability. What was that thing? I don't think I've seen that thing before. That's a new one. That's the new kid in school. Alright. Oh, this is already about to break. Does this take me where I need to be? Let's see. Ugh. Bad camera angle. Okay. Okay, I'm in here now.
All right. Made it inside the warehouse. The office must be upstairs.
Would imagine so, yes. How am I doing on health? I'm doing good on health. Why don't I... Oh, I was gonna say, why don't I unlock this while I'm here, but... Not an option. I said I probably don't really need to, huh? Let's take the fire poker. That, whatever I had, is already about to break. Pipe? I think it was a pipe. Lots of things to look for in here, including a new gun.
I always wanted to try one of these.
Tommy gun. What kind of ammo do I have on it? All his things. Oh. It's not playing an audio. That's weird. Okay. Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River, and river should be capitalized, I believe, and drowned by the ones who live in the deep. All items have been signed and delivered. Now best keep the paper safe. What is left? Later is right, and hell is back again. Huh? I don't get it. I think I might get it. Gun cartridge. Gun cartridge. What is left? Hell is right. No. Later is right. And hell is back again. So I need numbers to associate with what? Later and hell, I guess? Let me look at that clue again. What is left? Later's right. And hell is back again. Oh, there are 4 chapters total. Good to know. Missing something, I feel like. Let me check my other, Houseman, yeah, journal. No. The hell am I missing? Go. Oh, I got a horn. Oh. Ship was raided while in dock. Just not playing. Ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered. Blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River by the ones who live in the deep. All items have been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers. What is left? Later is right. Hell is back again. that wasn't it. I don't get it. Do I need to go like back down into the sewer? I'm not following. Oh, there doesn't really seem to be anything for me down here. I'm just very confused about what I'm meant to be doing. What is left, hell is right. No, what is left later is right, and hell is back again. Clearly that's a clue to the safe combination, you know, left, right, back. But, like back to the left. But I'm not piecing it all together. How was that over there? What am I looking at? Oh, a broken bottle. Okay. I could tell like the top was part of a bottle. I didn't realize I could see like the top of a bottle. I thought there's something on top of it. That was just the rest of the bottle. I keep pressing that when I mean to. This anything helpful? No. I don't get it. I'm fully... Our ship was raided while on dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Self and mine were carried into the Mississippi River and live in the deep. All items have been signed and delivered. I best keep the papers safe. Do I need to go back to the dock and figure out... And I can't leave the building. I can't leave the building without going back to the sewers? Is that... That seems ridiculous, if that's the case here. Alright. Sure. I probably don't even need to go back to the docks. I'm probably just not getting it. If I can't figure it out from going back to the docks, I'll look up a walkthrough, I guess. I don't fucking know. Is that where I first dropped in? You're nothing to me. What's that? I feel like I'm going about this wrong, but I don't really have any other ideas on what I should be doing, so. This is what it is. I was just fucking waiting there. Hey, the fuck? I pressed the button. Hey, let me go. Hey. There we go. A ship at the dock? Is that what I need to be looking for? Ship? Or am I just completely on the wrong path here? Ship was raided while on dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by the winds that live in the deep. All items have been signed and delivered. Now best keep the papers safe. Am I looking for the papers? From your ship? Is that like back in the building maybe? Or am I just really not fucking getting it?
There must be another way inside.
Listen, what? That's not what I'm worried about right now, David Harbour. Alright, so no, I wasted a bunch of fucking time trying to figure out, trying to get out here and figure out, okay, wait, this is something new. I haven't been over here. Is this anything helpful?
Okay.
Hit the fucking guy. That thing's already broken. I'm gonna have a drink. This doesn't seem helpful at all. Can't get in here. Okay, so that was nothing. Back here? No. So I wasn't supposed to backtrack. I just did. I felt like it, I guess. I don't fucking know. No, 'cause I don't know what I'm fucking... I am fully lost on what I need to be doing. And I had initially planned based on my research from howlongtobeat.com. I had anticipated this game taking 2 streams. But if there's 2 campaigns, stream 1's almost over. And there's still, you know, the rest of chapter 3 and then a 4th chapter for this campaign. That just doesn't seem like we're on pace to clear this game at only 2 streams. Oh, 3, yeah. 3 seems absolutely likely, which is good because we have 3 streams planned for Spooky Week. But I was thinking about doing a different, shorter game for the last one, but clearly not. All right, I'm looking up a walkthrough. Alone in the Dark 2024 walkthrough. All right. Oh, that was a poll. I thought it was taking me to the fucking... Oh, there's 5 chapters. Well, in that case, are they actually different campaigns, or is it like they're basically the same? It's just the character you pick is like the character, like, and the only difference is like the things you pick up or whatever. Yeah, it looks like it is just that way. So we're not gonna do we're not gonna do both characters. That's unnecessary, it would seem. Alright, yep. Okay, pick up all of his things clued from the wooden cabinet, which will share the safe combination. L4, R5, L4. What? Okay. Sure.
Cargo Manifesto, September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at 18th Street.
Okay.
Here we go.
So I guess in that case,
the
we
address
probably
where
are doing
Jeremy
this.
first encountered the Dark Man.
And also when I was like, oh, we're probably reaching the end, we weren't even halfway there. Okay, so now I can leave and hopefully not have to do all that backtracking again and just walk out the door, please. Oh! Fuck me! Oh, there was so many of them. Is this where I'm going? I guess so. Fuck me. First actual scare I've gotten from this fucking game. Let me add. Alright. Oh, slide right in there. Not that I want, you know, games to just be full of fucking jump scares, but...
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Nyarlathotep, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
I can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective. But you would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are!
Yeah, he's got a point.
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
I mean, yeah, the cutscenes would be different, but it would still be the same game. You know.
Turn loose on the world. So many innocent would die.
But there is
Maybe
a
next
way to
year.
break out of the deal.
Maybe next year for Spooky Week.
There is. You offered me a way out. Steps to
Potentially.
take.
We'll see. That's a maybe.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Oh, that thing's not behaving the way
I'm not
that
your
the
enemy.
game wants it to.
Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry. How do you save someone who doesn't want to be saved? Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
Need a key for that. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh? Cool, I do not have boost for that yet. Alright. That's, oh, yes. Okay. Fuck, okay. Gotta fucking cross-reference it with this shit. Fuck, okay. What is it? Okay. Four, 3, and 2. Okay, 4, 3, and 2 in some order. Don't understand, like, which. Okay. Maybe it's 3. Four, 2? No. Oh wait, it's probably 2, 3, 4. Oh. Or fucking whichever fucking, god damn it, I can't remember which is what. Again. Two, 4. Where'd I get 3? What? 2, 4, 7. What the hell? 2, 4, Or no, sorry. 2, 4, 7. Ah. This is okay. This is frustrating. I'm gonna take this fucking screenshot. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone. Because it's gonna send it to my PlayStation. Okay. And I'm gonna open this shit. Alright. 4. Okay, outside. The one on the outside is a 2. Then it's a 4. And then a 7. Okay. This better be it. No, that's what I have here. Is it 2, 4, 7? No. Is it fucking... Is it left to right instead of biggest to smallest? Which would make it... Which is stupid, but would make it... Fucking 4, 7, 2? Let's try 4, 7, 2. No. 4, 7, 2. What the fuck is it? These puzzles are so fucking... I'm looking at the walkthrough because I cannot fucking... I'm trying here. I'm really doing my best. I thought I understood the fucking puzzle. 258? You're right. You're right. It is 258. Okay. 2, 5. Alright, okay. No, so it's 2. Jesus Christ. Okay. That open the store now? No. Oh, that. Okay. Alright, yeah, so I fucking was reading it wrong, but still. God damn it. Dumb puzzle anyway. Ooh. Alright, like how this is looking right now. Eclipse. Pretty.
Ugh.
A sunken desert town.
Actually, maybe we'll go to the other one.
Better get
like after I do Rebirth. But I said I was going to play the game after Rebirth anyway. So maybe we're just doing one campaign early. And then we'll do the other one later. You know? Maybe. Maybe. Depends. I got rope. What am I trying to do right now?
Conby found himself.
Uh-oh. Find a way inside the sunken temple.
The temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains. The temple is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters of the dark found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun, a message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
Alright, so given that it is 10:30, we're going to end that with that. Hit this save. Our first save. I think there's been auto-saving, at least, but fucking... I'm going to leave this game there. We are going to look for someone to raid. Let's see. Who is live right now? Oh. Yes. Oh god. Are we still... I think still running because I just accidentally minimized OBS, and so I don't know if how the stream looks right now. Now that I've done that, were we still normal? It doesn't really look like we were, but it looks like we're good now. Maybe I can't tell. Okay, just waiting on Twitch to respond right now. But I can see who's live. We can send out a rate. All right. Mostly larger streamers right now. Raid Sangled. I tend to prefer to go for smaller streamers, you know, keep it, you know, I'm a small streamer, keep it smaller. But I will prioritize like games I'm, you know. Anyway, whatever. We've raided Sangled before. They're playing some Ace Attorney game, I don't know which one. I'm not super familiar with the series, but let's start this raid anyway. Thank everybody who came by, whether or not you interacted. It is always, always, always appreciated. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully finishing this game. That's the idea. For Spooky Week. Hope to see you there. Until then, give Sangled some love and enjoy the Ace Attorney. Sar was here. Sar was here. Were you here the whole time, Sar? Hello. Hello and goodbye. Thank you so much. Alright. See ya.